Hello and welcome back everybody to another Sandistry live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well this morning. Surprised I actually have a day off of work today, or at least so far. So what better way to get started than to try and see if we can either beat this game or get a lot closer before hopefully later on this evening playing some Greg Tech or something. Excuse me. Alright, chat is open there. Chat. There's that. Perfect. Open up the Twitch chat. I'm used to my menu being over there now. Alright, minimize everything. Make it small. Alright, and random game 2. Perfect. Load back in. So Sandy Dunes 2.0 yesterday is where we left off. Exit save. What's 45.8k even mean? Interesting. Okay. So let's load up and get right back into it. Yeah, look at all that. Okay. So we got all this allium now, I think this is. Grabber. No, it's Amethylius? Or Amethylius? So we need a steam dryer for that. We don't have that yet. All of that good stuff. Tools. Oh yeah, we have the gun now. I forgot about that. Super drone, that's all tools. We want research. Pyro dispenser unlocks pyro dispenser, which fires flame bursts every 3 seconds when fueled by an adjacent thermal buffer. So actually, let me see that once now. I am very curious. So if we have that building, get our build menu here, burner belts, kinetic press, clearing frame. Let's get the pyro dispenser. Hold on. Where's my building? Pyro dispenser. There we go. So now, grabber. I don't know how well that does, or like if it even does anything good. I mean, I have no idea if that's actually giving us a net positive here, or if that's doing something else for us. Well, you know what? We could test that. We could easily test that. Look at all this wet seed down here. So we get ourselves a thermal buffer, and now get a pyro dispenser. Okay. Now are you gonna? Yeah. So it doesn't produce any heat. Control Z. So now I want thermal buffer. So these are all evenly at 2. Okay. So now I place another thermal buffer. The one I was supposed to have there is what I was supposed to do. So now I'm just thinking that this is going to work like this. Like if I have heat in this one. Well, it's stuck at 10. What? What is the point of this thing? So we just have to have a much larger heat buildup on this thing, and it'll just slowly burn everything else here. Slowly building up everywhere else there. Okay, so now that makes me wonder. We don't have these burner belts, but get these weird things here. Pyro dispensers. Ah ha ha ha! Look at that now. Okay. So now I gotta fill this all with heat, and then just throw a bunch of snow into that at some point, and it'll continue to produce steam for us. What's going on, Moskill? How's it going? So maybe we need something better for producing heat, though. I know we can upgrade our gun, but we'll have to wait a little bit. Also, welcome to everybody that just jumped in the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Yeah, see, it does not do a great job at transferring the heat. I mean, it's using all of it, like, right away. Shows a better way to, like, time when it actually tries to use it. But it does help. It does help in producing water, I think. Maybe. Or maybe it will at some point. Fill that up for when we need some water. So yeah, we need to grow 4,000 flowers before we can unlock some other stuff. Alright, our water is doing okay. Oh, we don't have... Oh, that's right, I forgot. I need a place for the seed to go. Getting a conveyor portal this way would be good. But how do I get it? I guess I'd have to just make this guy a lot smaller, which kind of stinks. But then if I have actual, like, other, what do you want to say, ores and stuff, I could make a different one that goes over and then transports this way. So let's do X. Get rid of all this. Okay. And then we're going to have conveyor portal. Yeah, because then we can have all of this just... Okay, so now conveyor belt. Alright, so now there's that, and now we want these other weird goofy things. Clearing frames. Okay, we're good. Yes, take all the wet seed. All the wet seeds got to go. Alright, so it's taking all that. All the wet seed. Oh, see, no, that's just dry dirt. Where's that coming from? Well, you know what we do here? Before that ever reaches there, just drop it off that way. And it gets pushed back over. So we're good. So now the wet seed comes over, drops down. And what happens to the wet seed? Should have the filter here, right? Residue. Okay, so wet seed and residue fall in? Oh, I see. So it doesn't really show it too well. So this should be the only wet seed right here. This should be burnt residue. This is just residue. It doesn't show it all too well, but we should be fine. So our wet seed comes down here, comes over, flies up. Yeah, and then goes into this abomination. Where's my gun? I must have to mine this manually for a while, but I feel like there's got to be a better way. Joker, this literally low graphics version of Oxygen not included. I feel like Oxygen not included has like a little bit more crazy stuff, like obviously you have to worry about like your health and everything. But yeah, I can see how where you think like that. Just get one resource to get another resource to get another resource to get another resource to get another resource. Plants are flammable. Sounds good. Also, no spoilies. I don't know how far you've gotten into the game. Oh, wow. Hold on, my grabber here. I gotta wait for it to, like, finish up doing that. Look at all this crap. That's insane. All this for a little bit of gold. It's just overfilling up there on the conveyor. Why is this here? Get rid of that. Conveyor does not move fast enough. Oh, mechanically, I mean, 2D flowing liquids and stuff works exactly the same. Well, that's awesome then. It's going to work out perfectly when we go to play it. Look at this. There's conveyors of everything. See, I got my filters. My wet seed comes down here, transports over to here, lifts up into that, and then drops down into the planter boxes. This is beautiful. Is that George or Jorge? Thank you very much for the rose. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing today? Alright, there we go. Now we're hovering again. So eventually we need to figure out, or we need to unlock a steam dryer for all these petals. So what's awesome is, like, I started with sand, I made the sand wet, then I shook the sand, and that gave me gold and residue. And then we took the residue, we burnt it, and that gave us, I think just, yeah, the burnt residue, which then we pressed through the kinetic press. Then the burnt residue turned into, I think, gold and seeds. Then we wet the seeds, put it in the planter box, and now it turns into like these flower petals along with the gold, which it's just insanely clogged right. Oh, that's bad. I'll have to clean that up. Oh yeah, it does say flammable. Okay. Yeah, we have so much stuff. So I'm gonna have to get another thing here. Hold on. Eventually I'm gonna need to get some... I don't know if a... No, burner belt wouldn't work. I'd need to get the pyro blasters. Oh boy, we're gonna be overfilling on these flower petals very quickly here. Maybe we shrink the gold a little bit. How you doing though this morning, Joker? Alright, move that all over. There we go. A little bit more space now. Okay. I'm alright hanging out. Very nice. Okay, we are struggling here with logistics. I wanted to stream solo in a Croa product Zomboid, but I have a doctor's appointment later, so I figure I shouldn't even bother starting. I guess, yeah, depending on how long it is until your appointment. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Control Z. Whoa, I didn't say get rid of all my stuff. That's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's finally going through almost 4,000 flowers, finally. Sure, you should have the filter like right in the middle. Slowly clear itself out. Boom. Perfect. That's crazy. Yeah, see, now there's no heat left in this thing, so... These are not what we're using these for. Soak this guy with heat for now. I should probably go do some mining, so that way I can find some more fluxite as well. Also, 6 people over on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Playing Sandistry today, an absolutely amazing game that I did not expect to be as good as it is, or at least to have as much content as it has. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd love to answer, or just chat. Joker... Okay, so that's still the same thing. I did really, really enjoy the mod. I mean, it feels like it's an even more advanced Project Zomboid, what do you want to just call it? Just experience. Like, even a more realistic thing, because, yeah, true, you shouldn't be eating if you're covered in zombie blood and all that fun stuff. Otherwise, you will end up with an infection. So here we are, we have these, what do they call them? I'll go back here. Thermal buffers. So we're filling them up right now with heat, so that way whenever we do get residue, These burner belts have some heat to actually burn the product that we are processing. All those flower petals. I'm wondering, that'd be really cool to see like what the modding community would probably end up doing with this too, like how many more processes you could get. Because I'm assuming there's only maybe a couple more tiers worth of items that we're going to be able to process, and then that's going to be pretty much most of the game, I'd assume. It's just daunting. I struggle against the zombies as they are, and that they evolve into murder machines is terrifying. It is pretty cool. But I think the other mods that you do have, it like helps make it a lot more balanced. You get guns a little bit sooner, or like a little bit easier off of like police officers, and I know some of them like seem like random civilians that are wandering around. Like I'm surprised at how many there are, but alright, so we got all that, we're fine. Yes, we need to do some mining. The thing that stinks with this is like he does not transfer all of these as well as I'd like it to. But look how much more efficiently I feel like that actually helps us produce water. Okay. So our water level is halfway decent. Should be pretty decent for a little while here, and now we're going to go and actually do some mining, get ourselves a bit more sand to help process. Okay. Yeah, we have so many flowers over there too that we have yet to grow. Also, I did find an artifact. I just haven't been able to mine it out. I'm not really sure quite how to do that. Alright, so maybe we don't get a collector here, but let's go to our build. For mining, probably good to have a conveyor belt. I really haven't seen a use for a flare gun yet, so I'm not too worried about that. Conveyor belt's probably good enough. I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Panda, hello, has there been a mic change, or am I crazy? No. I mean, the mic is on a different side of my desk now. That could be why. Or are you talking, like, even in the last couple of days it's been different? Because maybe I accidentally bumped a button on the back of the mic, but I don't think so. Because it's like a... what do you want to call it? Like a little turny knob? Also, I did just wake up not too long ago, so I might sound a little bit different, too. I don't know how in-depth thermal buffers are mechanically, but I assume there's heat loss between transfer of buffers. There might be a little bit, yeah, I agree, but I think they try to just even out the heat between everything, mostly for now. So, like, say if you have 4 thermal buffers and you put in 100 heat, I think it just transfers into 25 for all 4. Nah, I'm probably just crazy. Well, how about everybody else? Does anybody else notice maybe anything different with my mic? Joker, Kent, all of you that normally watch. Okay. Let's get another conveyor. I just love the physics of the game. Like, just picking up a bunch of these little blocks and just tossing them around and watching them fall. Like, it's... whoever built the physics in this game, or, you know, whatever physics they decided to use, whether or not something that they made or found, it is beautiful. I love it. Just dump all this onto the conveyor and we're good. Yeah, just... well, that is wet sand, or dry sand. Saves us some water over here, which actually just takes some dry sand there. I did have a very fun challenge that I'm not sure how long the game is, but I'm not going to spoil it for you guys because the game isn't too long. then it might not be too hard to do. Alright, so there's all that, and everything's on the conveyor, so now there it goes. Heading back to our base. Thankfully it doesn't seem like anything's really falling to where we can't access it. But then this giant conveyor belt here literally just goes all the way back into the water here, and then it continues the processing line. Darius, hello, and Coffee, good morning. Do you have an end goal in this game? So that I do not know what the end goal is. I'd assume just make as much gold as possible. There is some weird artifacts as well as some other places in the world that we have not been able to explore yet. So we'll see. Alright, there we go. I think that might help us a little bit more. Have the conveyor go into the launcher rather than up to the launcher. Right there, another one there. Oh wait, Coffee, what's good? Is this a Terraria mod pack? No, it is not actually. That was my initial thoughts. It was kind of like Terraria, or somebody said, I think it was Andre, said, kind of reminds them of Starbound, with like the physics, the music, and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it is Sandistry, kind of like a Factorio game, but obviously 2D, which is pretty good, pretty cool. It's like those old sandbox games on Android. So I've never seen any of those, but you're probably right. I'm actually curious to see as well if we have unlocked these borders on the world here. I don't think so. I'll have to go check. So our map, zoom out a little bit. So this is as far as we could go before, so we'll see if anything has changed. Nope. So yeah, we have these weird world borders, and like some weird sounds come from those, and I don't know what is on the other side. So eventually we could melt those mountains too into water for all of our production, but honestly, we're doing alright with just producing our own water via snow and all that good stuff. Alright, well, get the grabber, grab all this, just dump it out onto the conveyor, and we're going to be good. So this is, yeah, basically how the game started, although we had a weaker shovel as well as like grabbing tool, like the area was smaller, as well as like the speed was slower for breaking stuff. So that is what the Fluxite is used for, which is very, very, very helpful. So now we're just getting a little bit more, just to kind of help build up our reserves of everything else. So that way we can easily get some more gold, so then we can get some more of these unlocks here. So right now, the only thing we have left is fluid pipes, which really hasn't been anything too crazy that I wanted to get, because I really don't move fluids too much. Vacuum would be kind of cool, to see if we could vertically move a lot of our, say like our flower petals at some point, once we get a steam dryer. But we have to, yeah, grow, what is it, 700 something more flowers, then we can unlock the new tier of upgrades, or research, which would be kind of nice. Then here you can see where you spend all of your Fluxite on upgrades, so you get the digger drone upgrades, gun upgrades, which actually, I forgot, I could have been doing this the whole time. Okay, it doesn't really work as nicely on the dirt as I thought it would, but it's still pretty cool. And then I can have these guys work for me as well. Let's actually have that just go up a couple more there, so that way it doesn't pile back as much. So that is kind of it for this area. I mean, I need to get a drill, or unlock a drill. I've seen, like if you look at the stone, it tells you destroyed by what looks like a drill. So eventually we could start mining that, and then I don't know what materials that's going to give us, as well as just new areas to unlock down deeper, so find some more Fluxite. What is that game? It is Sandistry. What's going on? DHOD? I don't know what or how I would pronounce that, but how are you doing? Let's see. Also, game physics remind me most of Nosha or Noita, but you build factories instead of casting spells. Huh. And there seems to be some ominous world building too. Yeah, I don't get what's going on here. There's either going to be some really weird lore, or eventually, who knows, maybe we'll have some like little boss fights or something. And we do already have a gun that's only for mining, but you never know. Oh, Panda, I got my wisdom teeth removed a few days ago, and man, I could have never predicted how much this sucks. Yeah, that's something I'll have to get done, I feel like, at some point, too, and, I feel like the older you get, the worse it is for, like, recovery on those kinds of things. So what is that Grow Flowers quest? So, I'll walk you through the whole line, Darius, of kind of how we started the game. Obviously, you can see everything. You basically have infinite building blocks, which is quite nice. So we spawned in this nice, beautiful world somewhere around here. And we had a little area we could mine right over here. We dig anything that is dirt, and it turns into, you see like this brown block here, that is sand. And what you would do is you take your grabber, and then you grab the sand, dump it in the water, turns into wet sand. Like, okay, now you have to sit and shake it. Although, once you get to like a certain upgrade point, it is automatically turned off. Like you see, shaking is turned off. I can turn it back on and just... That is how you started. You separate it and you get stone. Actually, not stone. You get gold and residue. And then you keep going on, like almost like Greg Tech New Horizons. You keep processing the byproduct to hopefully get more gold. And then, as of now, like every product turns into another byproduct and gold. And then you just keep going through fixing all the byproducts. And I don't know how flower petals got here. What the heck? Oh, I see. This is pretty much clogged. But now I have basically all these machines. I guess they're not even machines, just these logistic lines, like conveyors. We get these cool launchers and everything to lift things vertically. And then we have some nice filters here to separate everything, which is quite nice. See, and also from shaking out that wet sand, you get this residue, which now we have going across belts that just burn it in place. And then it goes through a little press here, turns into golden seed. Eventually the seed has to get watered over in the tank, and then it gets brought over this way. This is all of our wet seed, drops onto the plant boxes. I don't have a means of automatically destroying them quite yet, or I don't have it set up. Which even then, I still have to go through and like manually light the cryo, or not the cryo, but the pyro burners anyways. Yes, so first off, let me just clear this out here, get all this gold. But it's pretty good. I've been loving this game very, very much recently. So now we do have a little bit of gold there. Hold on a minute. Boom, drop in. And now there is that. Okay, so we're good. Now I can set up this thermal buffer. It never really seems like it goes... Actually, I guess I could do something a little bit better, but I don't know how far this goes. Probably doesn't even need to be crazy, actually, too. So let's just do like a little 3 of them. The cryo dispensers. I keep saying cryo, it's pyro dispensers. Okay, so we're gonna X out all of these. Filter, wet seed. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Control Z. Control. So that should allow more wet seed to dump out. And actually, our thermal buffers, we're going to move them into the wall once, just to save us some more space. Pyro dispensers. Okay, and then more filters. Wet seed. So now, let's try and see if this actually works the way that I want it to. Yes, okay, so I can fill up the thermal buffers. The thing that stinks is, like, they use so much of the heat, I feel. Maybe not, but just the three of them here. We'll load it up. And then it's just going to continuously burn all the plants, and it turns that into our petals, as well as gold. But we are already filled on petals, so we have to be careful here. What is the name of the game? This is Sandistry. I do apologize if I didn't say that before. Yes, so we're still growing flowers. Look at it. So now we have 4,000 flowers grown, although we need to expand this area here real quick. We don't have nearly enough space. It's not good. Look at that. Look at the physics. Beautiful. Didn't give us much more room, but now we can go to our upgrades. Also, 9 people in the Twitch stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for almost helping us reach double digits. This game is amazing. So now, ooh, advanced filters. Well, upcoming link. Hold on, we have a message. Link ready. Perfect. Before we authorize any scale up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Uh-oh. Scan complete. Anomaly detected. Copy that. I'm tagging you the coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Uh-oh. Investigate the signal source. So it's these anomalies that I'm wondering what the heck is going on with this world. Logistics Mark II unlocks Mark II version of the conveyor belt and launcher, so I assume it's got to be just a lot faster. Ooh. A rocket launcher. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is going to be... Okay, interesting. So now we need steam to dry the petals. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's a little bit more advanced, but not anything too crazy for us. So yeah, unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials using steam and the condenser to convert gases into liquids using snow. Oh, good. So yeah, we'll dry them. Actually, what the heck's going on? Oh, is there going to be 2 separate materials you could make with this? So I see them burning petals, and I also see them drying petals. Unless you dry, then condense. We'll see. Unlocks the coroller to capture creatures? Excuse me? And a recon drone. Unlocks the recon drone for scouting. Okay, well, first off, we need the drying and condensing. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. Blocked by objective. Investigate anomaly. Interesting. Okay, well, so now... we have to figure out where we're going to bring these petals for processing, where we're going to produce... Interesting. Well, honestly, I can take the petals out somewhere else. I can bring it vertically. It's the fun part all the time, figuring out where you want things to go. So we'd have it go up this way, and then we could just have... Okay, let's just do this. It's going to be a nightmare. That's wet seed, isn't it? I think that is wet seed that drops down there, so that's going to affect us. We cannot do that. Okay, so let's do this. So wet seed's not going to have a huge space to drop down in anymore. This is... Actually, you know what? We could close this off. Get another filter. Wet seed. Is that... Yeah, it is wet seed. Okay. Okay, good. So there's that. And now we can get this guy. Get a grabber. So it takes a little bit of setup here, but it'll be alright. So we're going to try and get the steam dryer set up now. So have all these pedals drop down, come up, and then go wherever we set this thing. Launcher. Okay, that is better. So we're still... Control Z. Ah, there we go. It's just a flower pedal. Okay. Try and balance that out a little bit more. Perfect. Conveyor, please. That's not a conveyor. Oh, I see. That's why. Oh, that's not good. Oh my goodness, why are you doing this to me? Also, how's everybody's week going so far? It is a Monday today, so hopefully you're all having a great day. There we go, that's all dropped off. And now we need to add our filter again. Filter, wet seed. Okay, good, so it's just wet seed going down there. And that, yeah, so we have this actually, hold on. Get these. Oh, you know what? Probably wouldn't be a good idea to have that there anyways, because then whatever hits this would interact, so that's not good. Okay. It's just a solid stream of gold. Oh my goodness. Look at that massive pile. So, the next time I do play this game, I did learn my lesson, so I'll have to memorize the densities of each material. Obviously, gold is heavier, so you can see they're automatically like filtering themselves by density. So, you would want, in your main conveyor line, gold to be the first thing that you actually have filtered. So that way you're not having these other resources like ride on top of the gold and then have to do the whole cycle again and wasting time getting it all kind of sorted out. Look at that. It's so beautiful seeing it actually like work in action here. So yes, we're going to need another little portal thing here. So we're going to go up. And then we can go across. We'll get 4 across there. Boom, perfect. Awesome. So there's all that, and now we can get our launcher once again. Okay, so now we need to get a spot for water processing. So we'll do something similar to like this. And then, yeah, we need to dry the flower petals. Oh my goodness, Dank, thank you very much. 5? What are those? Like dolphins? Hold on, now I need to open up the chat there as well. Thank you very much for that. But what do you guys think of the game so far? For those of you that may have played it, as well as those of you that maybe have just watched it. I will say the music is actually pretty amazing too, I love it. Alright, we're going to open up the stream over here as well. Yo, I just sent 50 coins. WStream. Well, thank you very much, Dank. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so there's that. Just opening up my chat again, my other chat windows. And thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, for those of you that are watching maybe on any other platform, feel free to follow or subscribe depending on what platform you're on. Because I am on all 3 at the moment. So, here we go. We'll need a tank for water to be stored. Actually, no, we don't need water to actually be stored yet. So you can see we'll have steam go up to the dryer, Oh, snow sitting on top there. So we'll get a little test area, I guess. Let's try that. Planter box. Now we'll go to Q again. Foundation. And now, let's look at, we got launchers, steam dryer, condenser. Thermal buffer. I don't think we need a thermal buffer here, though. Actually, you know what? That and the cryo dispenser. I keep saying cryo, it's pyro. Okay. Everything else there looks fine. So we're gonna want... Okay. I'm gonna have it just all dump out into a giant tank. I want to go higher just so we know we have enough room here. I don't know how high we can go before we start having problems. Okay, so there's that. And we want an area for all of our water. That's where all the snow's gonna be. Although we probably don't need nearly that much. Shit, could have just did this. X all these out. X. There we go. All the pyro dispensers. Probably don't need nearly as much. But you know what? We'll do it anyways. Okay, and then we just fill this area with snow, and then we're going to get steam, and then that is going to go up to our steam dryers. Which actually, where is the ruler? There we go, so we got a ruler. All the steam dryers right there. Although this guy could probably come down. And then yes. So let's see what happens there. So actually, the flower petals have to come up higher. I just realized that now. So the steam produced actually would be okay right here. We'll get a conveyor going. Conveyor belt. Thank you very much. Okay. So yeah, just be just a giant conveyor. Although we'll have some filters in here because we need the steam dryer. Okay, we need more space. Launcher, come up higher. I want the steam dryers to be here. Close them off. Okay, so this is where all the steam is going to be produced. Go big or go home, right? Just have all these. It'll look a lot nicer. A little bit overkill, but you know what? Why not, right? Alright, so all the flower petals that come in here, and then they'll get dried, and then see what happens after that. I'm going to build a roof over this just in case, so I don't lose any. So now we're going to go back up to our snowball, or our cryo cannon. Just dump this area full. Also, welcome to everybody that just jumped in. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. The tutorial previews mess with the stream window. Yeah, it is so stupid. I don't know why that happens, but it does. So I do apologize for that. Although I guess there was an update for this game. What is it? Just today or yesterday, where there's some bug fixes and stuff. So that's good. Alright, fill this whole area with snowballs. Alright, so now, gotta grab a grabber, drop our snow. There we go. Now let's, oh boy. Let's open this up very slowly here. Just have a little bit. So we have all of our flower petals riding up the elevator. And actually, we need some steam. Look at that, it's getting dried. So now if we look at our grabber, dry. Okay, so it is flammable. And now I don't know if I want to burn that yet. You know what I'm also wondering? Hold on a minute. If we have these on top of a conveyor, does that still dry? It does not. Okay, so Control Z is not what we want to use. We want to use these guys, the clearing frames. Obviously a lot slower, but it allows the items to fall through and then dry out and all that good stuff. Actually, doesn't seem like it takes a whole lot of steam either to dry everything. Excuse me. Okay, so that's good. So now, I apologize, you're going to see, yeah, probably more stuff getting messed up with the stream. Okay, so you burn them. Okay, so yeah, you burn the dry ones, then you condense them. Interesting. So then everything here... Let's see if we get something... Actually, just use a burner belt. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you just do that. Yeah, oh, it'll float up like steam almost. Okay, so that'll be easy. So yes, we will use all of that. Excuse me, I do apologize for that. There we go. Up on... Yes. Just launch all of them in. There we go. That's beautiful. Okay, then we'll try and use a burner belt on this. Get some thermal buffers. Oh, we gotta try and be careful, though. So that way the wet stuff doesn't go too far. Yeah, let's stop that real quick. Just so we don't screw anything up accidentally. Although, actually, I just realized all of the wet stuff is more dense, so it is falling through, so we might be fine. That is so nice. I love it. Alright, so burner belts. Yes, we're going to have burner belts. That'll be just a regular conveyor belt. But yes, then we need the condensers. Yes, how do we want this? So to go up here, get a big area of it. Get our condensers. I feel like I want the burner belt to be bigger than that, though. Just so it has enough time. Get our thermal buffers. Get this all good. Look at this. Okay, and then go back to the condensers. Perfect. Dump in a bunch of snow. Just fill it all up. That's good. This is beautiful. Gonna condense all my burning petals. I don't know how efficient that is, but let's do that. Hopefully they don't fly back into this. Oh wait, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. There we go, a lot better. Yeah, see, it's gonna start feeding back. Oh, we don't want that actually. So hold on, let's prevent that. There's too much stuff in there right now, I think, for that to work. Oh, what just dumping it, hold on. Hold on here a minute. What is that? Is that just like a fluid now? Florinol, oh good. Uh-oh. Oh good. I messed up. Okay, well I have some random fluids and stuff dropping around now. I need a tank for fluids now. Although, what is everything that is dropped here? Gold and florinol. Okay, so we could get a filter here. Oh, I see. So you can get it to block certain things. Although, does fluid travel through it? Gold. Oh, all of it drops through. Okay. That's not good. Why is it not moving? Oh, no. It's got steam. This is all dry. Why does that not travel anymore into there? Weird. I'm gonna need to get an upgrade now for our tool to then transport all this liquid that is not supposed to be here. Get a deeper tank. And I can figure out what we're gonna do with this. Okay, so what is the problem here? Why are we doing this? Let's grab our tool, try and clear this area. So now can we get a portal? Yes. Get our clearing frame again. Okay, so I'm going to let this separate. I'm going to see if I could somehow get a fluid pipe now. Building. No, research advanced filter. Filter multiple element types at once, including... Okay, so here we go, liquids and gases. That's what we needed. Unlocks the holodrome for automated material transport. Okay, so now if we have that good stuff, let's get the conveyor belt Mark II, launcher Mark II, as well as the advanced filter. Sam, hello, welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Also, thank you very much for jumping in the chat. First time chatter, hopefully you're having a great day. We're just playing some Sandistry here. So now let's check out allow solid gold, block florinol. So now actually we might be alright. I said block florinol. Oh no. Why is it still letting it through? Liquid. Block. Block florinol. Something's not working here. Unless it's a gas. Florin. Oh, brother. I should have tested my filter before I let it all dump into my system. Chillin', I was here last stream for like 5 minutes. Oh, because the stream ended. All good. Well, hopefully you're having a great day today. And welcome back. Yeah, look at all this floor and all now we have here. It's not good. Interacts with like a battery or something. Our system here is keeping everything else empty enough. Hold on, let's get some more steam going. This game is like Factory and Sandpie. I don't know what Sandpie is, but I would say it's probably very much like Factorio, although I have not played it yet. I just heard a lot of good things, and it's a game that I do plan on playing. Oh, and sand physics, yes. So far it's been pretty cool. I've been loving it so far. I've been surprised by like how in-depth it actually is. I don't know how we have floating stuff up there, but whatever, up over here. So yeah, we have Florinol. Supposed to have a filter that blocks out certain things. Go like this, go like this, go like that. Advanced filter. So allow gold. Labels overlay. So allow gold. Is that a liquid? Hold on, let me see. Actually, maybe that's our problem here. It's not a liquid grabber. Florinol. What is florinol? A gas? Filter. Go back to the filter. Okay, fire, florin, and steam. So no, it is a liquid. So I guess it's not advanced as I was hoping it to be. Blitz. Hey, how do you get jungle seeds efficiently? Oh, you're just talking about the seeds in general? Honestly, they're not too bad to get. All you have to do is just make sure you have a good system for, what is it, processing your residue. Because what is it? You have to burn the residue and then press it. And then the pressed residue gives you, you know, the gold and then the seeds. So you just have to make sure you have a good input of a lot of the wet sand and just as well as like everything processing from the beginning. But yes, if you have any other questions maybe relating to that, maybe a little bit more detailed, I'd be happy to answer. Could just allow florinol and looks like the gold is sinking. Well, before I had the filter to block florinol. Yeah, florinol should not pass through. Block. Liquid. Block, liquid, florinol. Hello? Apply. Oh, maybe I didn't apply it before. Okay, so this... Don't block gold. Apply. Okay, so maybe that was our problem. So now we go through here. Others pass through, florinol does not. Hey, it works. Okay, so we did good. So now we can do X. Get rid of all this. Nice. Look at all that gold. Although we still need to upgrade our tool to pick this up. It's such a mess. Uh-oh. And then here's where we could use our fluid pipes to store this into a tank somewhere else. But Actually, fluid pipe. Let's get one of those, maybe. Build. Did we not unlock the fluid pipe? Oh, there's fluids. 1250. Kind of interested in seeing the rocket launcher here. Okay, so fluid pipe. Pipes are built on a separate layer. They can only be removed while pipes are selected. X or right click to remove. Okay. Okay, so how does it work? Pipes view. What is this? Pump? Oh, liquid vent. Oh. Hey, look at that. Okay, nice. So now we pump all of the fluid out that way. I mean, it's slow, but at least we have a separate storage tank. Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad at all. So, let's see here. Get our blasters back. Let's see if our missiles actually help us mine the stone blocks, because then we can get our upgrades finally. So this will be easy to keep filled. Just keep this one. Just fill it up real quick. Nice. There's all that. Look at all the beautiful stuff we're producing. Okay, the flower petals are doing things. Let's see. Our rocket launcher for digging big holes. Don't know what this is doing here, but alright, let's grab it. Hello? I don't even know what happened to it. Well, I didn't do anything. Okay. I see what's happening here. Hardly have any water. Yeah, hold on here a minute. Let's go produce more water. See, I could also just melt ice from the mountains, but I'm just so far away. I don't feel like doing that. Although, actually, now I have pipes, so might not be a bad idea. Let's get some of this going real quick. We're gonna try that. So, pipe. Pipe layer. Liquid vent. Now, can I melt all this? They're just gonna come running down the mountain. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, pump. Don't know how well it's gonna work, but try it. Just destroying the nice, beautiful mountainscape. All for our beautiful water needs. It doesn't even matter if it turns into steam, it's just gonna come back down as rain water anyways, so it'll be good. Are you melting the snow in this game and I'm crafting molten space-time and Greg? To be honest, we could enter UMB right now. Nice. I am very jealous. I would be so happy once I reach LUV, and like it's crazy that LUV is like nothing close to UMB. Yes, I'm just melting the glaciers for water. Yeah, and you're messing with space-time. I'm not even close to that level yet. Although, it'd be cool if there was a mod that ended up having something similar to that, like here. That'd be awesome. Sandustry Greg Tech mod. Alright, so now we want to pipe the water. Pump. Vent. Probably not all that fast, but something nonetheless. Look at all that beautiful water. Just to make sure we have enough space. We should actually be pumping it over now, so it's good. It's so slow. It's working, but it's slow. But, you know, slow and steady is still better than nothing, so I cannot complain. I got turd shaking off. Hold on. Oops. Okay, so I have to figure out where I want to do some mining here. Actually, hold on. Nice. It just looks so cool. Oh, actually, yes, so now, conveyor belt Mark II. Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful. It's fast. One dam away from the Great Flood, yes. We'll be alright, though. Oh, it's not moving because that stupid water's in the way. Okay, so those are much better. Obviously, upgrade all this. Okay, hold on. Get a pump here. Alright, hopefully that's helping a little bit more. Yeah, baby, pump all that water out. See? Nice, easy solutions. Mo Dare, thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. Blitz. Okay, wait, already been that. Okay, so we're good. Just double checking. Oh, come on. Chat and chat. There we go. Alright, so almost all of the water has now been removed. I'm gonna have to do this so we don't have any more problems. Oh my goodness. That's great. Alright, launcher. Alright, we also need another pump. There we go. Get that water level removed. It is a nightmare, but I mean, this will go away soon enough. Once this is cleaned out, you remove all these other pipes here that are looking really ugly. Nice. Upgraded our logistics. Still have to do some mining. Like, I don't know. Okay. Oh my goodness. It just launches it. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now... Investigate anomaly. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. Interesting. What's good? What are you doing? How's it going? Keener Land. Oh my goodness. And 9X. Hello, how's it going? Why... Wait, what happening? Why is it happening? Wait, why is what happening? Rupert, hello. Blaze, how do you feel about those obnoxious little Project Moon fans? I don't even know what Project Moon is. I mean, I guess I think I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly what it is. Welcome in everybody that just jumped into the TikTok chat. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Annihilate all. What's going on? Rupert and IDK. Unk Project Moon is a project going onto the moon. I know, I could understand the old Unk status. What do you think about Doomsday? Okay, so no spoils on that. I assume you're talking about Avengers Doomsday, right? Okay, so funny story. I have never watched the Avengers in my entire life up until, or not even the Avengers, just anything Marvel or superhero related in my entire life up until maybe just earlier this year. And then me and my fiance have been actually going through all the movies because she's watched a lot of them. But I've been going in chronological order of everything now. And we're up to the Ant-Man and Wasp movie. So I'm about to watch Infinity War and Endgame. So no spoilies on anything. So I still have a bit to watch before I could even think about what Doomsday is going to be about. But yeah, Project Moon is a project going on to the moon. It's like an IRL thing, real life thing. And the fans are the workers. What? You're gonna have to go into more explanation of what this Project Moon stuff is. Alright. So we're back into the game here. Control Z. Everything's moving super nicely, super smoothly. Oh my gosh. All of these flower petals. Oh, hey, hold on. Conveyor belt. Let's speed that up real quick. Oh yeah, there it goes. A lot better. That's great. Actually, let's do that. It's just like a snowblower, just, yeah, throwing all the garbage out. Not even Spider-Man. I mean, maybe when I was like a very, 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 very young kid, I seen Spider-Man, but I don't remember any of it, and I didn't really try to watch it. Like, I just remember it being on. The only Marvel, the only Marvel movies I remember ever seeing in theaters were very, like, select few handful. Like, there was just for no reason either. Black Panther. I saw, let's see, Captain Marvel, and then I think Captain America Civil War. Those are the only three that I really remember that I went to the theaters to watch, but there was like no reason for watching them. It was just like, oh, I just went with friends or family to go watch it. Also, how do you say your name? Is it Keener? Thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. Spider-Man or Iron Man? I'm gonna have to go... I like the fact that Iron Man, like, from where he started, like, how much, like, he's created. I mean, obviously, he's also got a very funny personality. Ken Orland, okay. Or Ken Orland. Let's call you Ken for now, if that's alright. But thank you very much, Ken, for following. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so now we still need to investigate this anomaly. We have to go mining somewhere, and I don't have the ability. Like, I don't have a drill. Has not given us an ability to get a drill yet. So we got hauler drones, recon drones, a corraller. Like, a lot of this stuff that I just haven't been able to do. Like, we haven't been able to mine there. Why are we getting flower petals over here? Burnt residue. Don't know why that's over here. And then just normal residue. Okay. Gold. Yes, thank you. Gold has now been separated. Look at all this. Beautiful. Let's check our tanks. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful looking. All of the floor and all. So now we can get rid of all this. Actually, so don't accidentally delete something else. Oh, there's a little bit left. Dang it. Is it rebuilding my pipes? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Okay, so it's still slowly pumping up out there, so we're good. Yeah, I don't know what that's going to be used for, but it looks very cool. That's right, I haven't even mined any of this out yet. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty good. What? The desert is regenerative. Excuse you? Sun sand. Okay, that's strange. Huh. Oh, unless I wonder if you have to cool it down once. Nope. That did not do anything. Alright, well there's an artifact somewhere here that I have to figure out how to use, or how to get it. Hold on, let's see here. It might be world lore, it might be. Alright, so we have an artifact. Get it out somehow. Indestructible. Oh, well can't I get sweeper drones in here? I don't even know how to set these up. Q. Well, that's all that. Toolbox. Launches a swarm of drones to sweep materials from the ground. Digging drones. Okay, so let's go to T. Recon drone for scouting. Okay, well, let's just do that. And a recon drone. No idea what these are going to be used for. That's kind of weird. Hauler drone. Oh, so you could set them up and then... okay. So, it's a puzzle room. Solvable, yeah. Okay, so delete. Interesting. So they can haul stuff like that. Like, obviously, you have... Can I use a flamethrower here? Like, you want steam to go up. No spoilies either, by the way, just in case. I can't do any mining. Oh. I am so stupid. This is all it was. Oh my goodness, why am I that bad? Okay, they teleport you up there for a reason. Okay. I could have got this so long ago. Recover an alien artifact from the dunes. Whoa, +1 movement speed, 50% sprint boost duration, gain extra max speed from launchers and conveyors. Augment forge, create a socketable augment. That sounds way cooler. What does that do? Oh, I see, it's 2 pieces. Movement speed. Whoa, what the heck? Click to disable. What? Okay. Tons of flux say. Okay, so now, upgrade again. We want, let's see, extended range, no, 200 for Vapor Blast. No. See, that is kind of nice, I'd like that. The Hydro Sponge, picking up liquids would be really nice, but right now, I guess we're fine on the picking up liquids. We'll get that. Every bit of dirt that we can get to, we gotta go grab. Conveyor belt module. So that'll be good. It'll go up to here, it'll launch over to here. It doesn't really have anywhere to go from here, though. Interesting. So then what? Could make this tank smaller. Okay, we got all that. Let's go, baby. More Fluxite. Let's reload all of them at the same time. It is, wow. Whoa, wait, I can break this stuff? What is that? Shatterstone. Destroyed by the gun. Okay, wait a minute here. Okay, so now I just realized something else. Interesting. Okay, we're getting places, folks. Oh my gosh. Tracer rounds both leave a glowing tracer trail. Area of water and snow vaporization. Yes, I'd very much love that. Get a hydro sponge too. And extended range. This is great. This is the best thing ever. Whoa, it's another artifact, let's go! Okay, this is great. So now... There it is. Easy. Ooh, what is that down there? Let's go, baby! Augment Forge, create a socketable augment. No idea what that does, but get extra max speed from launches and conveyors. Oh yeah, I would definitely love that. Sprint boost duration. Yes. Nice. We're gonna have so much damn loot, it's not even funny. That's awesome. Alright, let's see what we got now. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, it is clogging up good. Okay, well, let's do this. I guess there is no really better way to do this, is there? Let's see. should clear everything there. Should. We'll see. Let's see if I can get some more water now. Let's actually see how much better that this is. I don't know if I could really tell if it's any faster. I know it's faster, but... Oh my goodness, this is all... okay, well... So they need to get some better methods here of producing heat or something. But I guess it keeps us having to manually do stuff for a while. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the snow in here either, too, so fill it up. Yeah, hopefully should help it produce a little bit quicker there. Okay, now we're having issues. Okay. Huh. So we don't want everything to go that way, though. I'll add a filter here, actually. So seed. So allow seed to go through, but everything else can go the other way here. Seed allow. All done on the ground here. Why is... Oh, because the water's in the way. I done messed up. Pump the water. Okay, how's everything else down here? Okay, we got most of this stuff up here now. Okay, that is all filled. Should have everything that was above that, so now we're good. Holy crap. That is so much stuff that we've collected. Okay, it's flowing back in. It's a lot of gold. Research. There we go, spend some of that. Okay, so we also condensed enough florinol, so now we just need to get the whatever, the anomaly that we need to go check out. Okay, the tank is filling. That is so satisfying. Alright, well, we just expanded the tank now, so that's good. It's still producing decently. Still has plenty of heat here. Snow is doing alright, that hardly gets used, so that's good. There's shattered stone below that conveyor. Yeah, we gotta do some more exploration. So we're good on money. I know that ice got in there. That's better. So everything there should be continuing to flow. Nice. There we go, everything's looking better. haven't filled these up in a while, actually. I probably should do that. Just so we don't have any more problems than we've been having. Alright, let's do some mining. Oh, we got lava. Interactable with water. Oh yeah, because that makes like... makes steam. Okay, it said something at the top. Lava's too hot to grab, I think it was saying. Okay, here we go. Crack stone. Okay, well, that's easy. I see what the puzzles are trying to show, like how to use each tool now. Oh boy, 2 more augments. Movement speed, sprint boost duration, sprint boost power, jump boost. I don't really care about that. We'll do that. Interesting. Indestructible. Stone. Destroyed by drill. So we have to get a drill. Investigate an anomaly. Puff. Destroyed by... Whoa! That's cool. Okay. New area. These guys produce infinite water. Oh, okay. Actually, okay, so you do... Oh my goodness. Can make a farm out of these guys. Upgrade. $700. Interesting. Okay. Upgrades. Research. Use the corraler to capture critters. Each new species earns tickets. Spend them here to unlock decorations and experimental features. Oh, I see. Tech tree. Okay. Corraler. Oh, that's so cool. Creates water. Right click to release. Loomling captured. Yeah, you have the corraler unlocked to capture them. These are amazing. Okay. I remember there were some other ones flying around. What do you produce? Oh. Shinelit capture. New tickets. Emits decorative light. Right click to release. Okay, this is cool. I love it. This game is amazing. Alright, let's go drop these guys off. So yeah, we have infinite water producers now. I don't know when, but they produce water. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is great. is going to be red soil. Oh, okay, so it's going to be a new resource. Interacts with void petal. Oh, brother. Frostbed. Does that just make snow? Yeah, it does. Whoa! Okay, what is this? This has got to be the anomaly. Incoming uplink. What is this place? It doesn't match anything in our archives. I will relay the findings to the Archon. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to the Sentinel for analysis. Then expand operations to Factory Tier 5. What the heck is going on with this? How do I get it? It's big. Oh, I just interact with it. Okay, orb retrieve. Sending it to the Sentinel for analysis. Oh boy. What's happening here? Tier 5 unlocked. A Florinal battery. Oh, we're getting into electricity stuff? Link ready. Good news. Basic viability requirements have been fulfilled. It's time to see if this planet can support self-sufficient energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to power advanced tools and machinery. Reach a peak of 100,000 energy to qualify for the next expansion. Dang. Oh, we get snowmakers. Okay. A powered structure that converts water into snow using energy. There we go. So yeah, we want the battery. Unlocks the drill to break through hard materials. Requires energy. Yes. Laser. Unlock the laser for sustained excavation through hard materials. Void Rift. Unlocks the Void Rift to produce Void Seed, which can be planted and refined into Void Elements. Oh man, it's gonna be like Thaumcraft all over again. The Smelter, you say. Unlocks a smelter to smelt elements placed on top, fueled by heat from the thermal buffer or lava. Oh my goodness. This is a lot crazier than I thought. Oh my gosh. A steam turbine. We're actually going to have steam. Unlocks a steam turbine for automated power generation. I was not expecting this. Energy siphon. Unlock the energy siphon tool to transfer energy between power stores. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Alright, well, let's start getting some stuff here. Void Rift. I don't know what's going to be better or worse. Oh my gosh. There's a lot here. Okay, so that was the anomaly. What's this? Crackstone. Oh, key. Oh boy. A portal. Hold on. Love it. Upgrades. 1,000. So there was 1,000. Oh, a bore bit. Terrain damage from the drill by 1 per level. Doubles rocket explosion damage. Ooh, adds 2 max ammo and reduces reload time by 50%. That's actually huge. Of course it's maxed out now. Oh, is that copper? It is copper ore. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on a minute. Moon crystal. Gotta get all this stuff back home. Alright, where does this portal go? Ooh, is it a fast travel? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's go! We got fast travel unlocked, baby. These guys are gonna continue producing water for me. This is great. Well, hold on a minute. Okay, well, it's good to get sent back up, I guess. Yeah, probably best to just leave it like that. Although... it's not all gonna burn, though. Unless I had, like, a pyro dispenser. Yeah, let's not do that, maybe, just in case. Although, I guess what I could do... messaged me, someone texted me or something here. Okay, we're good. So what we could do... is another burner belt. If the levels are high enough. Now I can get another portal. Good. Yeah, because now it's super hot, so it helps a little bit. Residues flying over after you upgraded launchers. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Oops, thank you for that. Only part of it is actually going through. Okay, and I see our other problem now we're gonna have. Actually, there. The unburnt stuff's really gonna screw me over here, isn't it? We don't need all these thermal buffers. This is way overkill. So now what we're gonna do is we'll do this. only stuff that's burnt can go through. I mean, it's something kind of for now. That works out good. Let's do this, and then this can store hopefully a lot more heat now. Just had to refine our system a little bit. All the gold blocking everything else. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what we're gonna do actually? I think we have enough room here. I'm gonna fix this up now. So now we have all that. Eventually that'll go away. It could be for something else. But then hopefully that helps us, you know, not have as much clogs. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. Also, I see some other people just jumped into the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. Just had a phone call there for a little bit. We're all good now. Oh my goodness. Look at all the gold we have in there. 9,000. Okay, hold on. Upgrade. Nope. T. So we want a couple things. We want the Void Rift, probably. Oh, we already got an upcoming link already. Good news! The Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. The research unlocked lets you open a Void Rift and harness Void Essence to create Void Elements. Oh, brother. Flux Emanator. Unlocks the Flux Emanator to convert Void Bloom into Fluxite. Unlocks the Locator. Fill it with Void Juice to scan for hidden alien artifacts. Greg Devils, welcome into the stream. Thank you. Hope for you as well. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I'm doing well, too. Thank you for wishing that for me. A Recall Shard. Unlocks the Recall Shard, allowing you to teleport back to a Recall portal powered by Void Bloom. That stuff is crazy awesome. Okay, yeah, so we have all this. Let's get the Snowmaker. Pyro Dispenser. Let's get the Smelter. And then a Copper Mold we're going to need at some point here. Steam Turbine. Okay, so we can... Florinal Battery. Unlocks the Florinal Battery, which stores florinalized energy to produce machinery. Okay, so we can easily just do this. This could be our battery right here. Building. Okay, so this will be our build queue. Yeah, Void Rift, sure. Put that there. Florinal Battery. Snowmaker, Smelter. Do that for now. Charge your first unit of energy. That's only worth 8,000 energy? Oh, that's nothing. Oh my goodness. Ouch. So yeah, we really need a lot of petals now. Okay, well, in order to help that, we got the... Get these guys going. Although, is it just burning the wet seed? I think it is. Hold on. Interacts with the planter. All the stuff that's burning. So, Greg, what kind of games do you play or watch? Obviously, you're watching your good old Sandustry here, so maybe I'm guessing like Factorio-related stuff. So look at all that. Beautiful. All the gold going in. So interesting that the seed is denser than all this other stuff. Kind of harms me a little bit, but I guess it'll be alright. Oh my goodness. Well, see, now it's good. See, now look at all this gold. This gold will now just easily fall right into here, and it's going to be perfect. That's great. I love it. these guys are producing water for us. It's good. I don't know how much they really produce, but something's better than nothing. Guess what I should do. So do that. They'll go to each other, and then we get to store in a bunch of extra energy. Like it's not as fast. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, all that beautiful water. Alright, so now we're going to need to do a lot more mining again. Or I'll use my super drones. Actually, that's good. Have you tried the vacuum tool? It's very convenient. Actually, I have not. Let's see. Piles of elements and tanks that can be unloaded. Oh. All tanks in use could not collect wet sand. Oh, that is great. How do I select? You select the tank only. Right click shoot out. How do I switch tanks? Okay, so upgrades. Vacuum, tank capacity. 500 to 3K, nice. Adds one more tank to the vacuum. The Fun Goat, what's going on? I like the drone tool for collecting and dropping on conveyor belts because you can select huge swaths of available resources and walk away. They tend to get stuck on the piles, though, so they need to drop them from a height to avoid clutter. Oh. See, that's why I've never really used them. So I need to, mess around with things more just to test and see, all the new things. Also, thank you very much, The Fun Goat. Welcome to the stream and the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day. So yeah, if I go... Actually, let me see now. I would have to go tab. Automatically transport materials. Oh, I see, because I think these ones probably go away, like the digger drones. So let's actually try and get that. Pick up from here. Deposit, way up there. Go here, there. Oh yeah, look at that, okay. I don't know what you can have. Alright, well now let's try this. I've actually only used the sweeper drones. Damn. I mean, this game, everything seems pretty well balanced so far. Okay, of course, yeah, see now they're all upsetty spaghetti. So we'll have to fix them up in a minute. So what other games do you like to play, Goat? But they obviously can only pick up existing resources. Anything newly harvested will be ignored. Yeah, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, we're gonna need rid of all this other junk here. Okay, where are we at here? Yes, let's get rid of that. And then get some launchies. Aging FPS gamer. Oh, first person. Okay, so this is more my speed, but more sports simulators as well, like OOTP. I feel like I've heard of OOTP before. But see, yeah, this is amazing. Like, I haven't played Factorio, and I heard it. Well, I would assume this is kind of like Factorio as well. Because the other thing I'm playing right now that's kind of similar to this is Greg Tech New Horizons, like a Minecraft mod pack. I've been playing for almost 2 years, and I'm not even halfway done. That's just like how insanely massive the pack is. I'd highly recommend checking it out if you do play some Minecraft stuff and you like factory-like games. Been a while since I played an FPS game, though. I will say they were fun. Although now, sadly, I don't have enough time to do so. Too busy either like working my real job or playing all the other billions of games that I love. But hopefully we'll be lucky enough someday to be able to stream full-time. So yeah, what is OOTP? And sports simulators, that's not like, say like Madden, NBA, 2K, and all that stuff, is it? Yeah, adulting gets in the way, sadly. Although, thankfully, I am lucky to where, like, say today, well, sometimes with work, I get, like, some slower weeks, given, I guess technically it's a construction job. To where some weeks there's not really any work, but then the weeks that I do work, it pays for all the weeks that I'm not working, and then I can still stream and not have to worry about paying bills, which is kind of nice. Alright, so we got all this. Get ourselves some more resources. Also, with the first-person shooters, which ones did you like to play when you were playing them? Out of the park. Okay, so like baseball. Yeah, they make baseball and hockey games, simulation and fantasy. That's pretty cool. I think we are having a problem here. Let's do that, and then this is gonna have to go up again. Actually, see, it's so nice. Okay, like, okay, well, don't need the grabber tool anymore, just use my vacuum. It's crazy, that's 3,000. Definitely niche, but Battlefield, PUBG, Tarkov, etc. for FPS. See, I've heard of Tarkov, oh, I've heard of all of them, but Tarkov is one that I kind of had some interest in playing it someday. Some moon shards. Moon crystals. What was that stuff? Moon hop. Oh, interacts with void petal. Okay. Yeah, and the OOTP is the niche. Yeah. So that's also another awesome thing I love about streaming is just like hearing about other games that people play. Because like stuff like that, I never really probably would ever see or even think about, honestly. Although I will say, sadly, I'm not like a huge fan of just like sports games in general. I guess the closest to a sports game that I've played an okay amount of in like the last year is what do you want to say, Rocket League, and that's not even really a sports game, but mainly it started from like the American football mode, or like obviously I just say football mode, that what's it, they have that for the Super Bowl, and then they have it for like a week or so, and then sadly they get rid of it, or at least you can't play it with random people online until the next Super Bowl. Hold 10,000 gold in your collectors at once. Hey, there we go, another achievement. Nice. Tarkov is a really deep game, but frustrating. And the cheaters. Yeah, the cheaters, that's annoying to deal with. In any game, honestly, but... sadly, there's not really anything you could do about it. Okay. Still trying to get more dirt. That's all that. This interacts with void petals, so we're gonna need to get void petals going at some point. Yeah. Dank. Well, thank you very much for the roses again, Dank. I greatly appreciate it. Just realized that there. I've probably dropped 1,000 lights underground in this game. You know what's funny is I don't think I've actually placed a single one. Even though it would be very, very nice to have. There we go. Okay, so it's slowly going up, going in. It's very disorganized, but it works. Tried to keep it as organized as possible, but not knowing what all the processes are going to be, it kind of leads to some disorganization, especially in a 2D world like this. Like, I think the next time that I were to play through, I think I would try and figure out every item and fluid that I'm going to need. Figure out their densities and have, obviously, the densest be the first in sorting, and then, you know, next in line from the most dense to the least dense. Otherwise, it'll end up like this, where everything's just sitting on top of each other, and then it doesn't sort quickly. Then it has to go all the way in a loop again. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We need to do this. Oh, I love it. That's beautiful. Just stockpile it like that. Oh, that is awesome. Kent, in Counter-Strike 2, cheaters are really, really rampant. Sad times for FPS. Yeah, well, anything like this, especially, I guess, older consoles as well as PC games a lot. That's why, like, once GTA 6 goes to PC, it's going to be kind of sad, but we'll see if GTA 6 is going to be any good. Minus a mess, first playthrough. Had no idea how big the footprint needed to be. Right. All of a sudden you realize that, okay, probably could have got away with very few sifters or something like that, and then all the filters that you get eventually. But that's why it's going to be exciting the next time I play through, to see how condensed I can try and make everything. I guess the only big things you really need is like gold storage as well as, well, just pretty much gold storage. Oh, this is kind of like the nightmare here too a little bit. Just getting these to like mine themselves. Need to get something that will like disperse or dispense its own fire. Or if you could add a timer onto this, only shoot so much fire over so much time to like save the heat energy. But yeah, I will say, a lot of the games that I do play is like a lot of crafting survival, or just like survival games. Like another big one I'm playing right now is Project Zomboid. Playing a bit of Peak recently with the new update, which is pretty fun. Eventually, you're going to go back to Subnautica 2 once that has a 1.0 release, as well as Grounded 2 once it has the 1.0 release. Just waiting for stuff to be a little bit more fleshed out, less buggy, and hopefully a lot more optimized. That is just insane. Just a massive wall. At least the dirt is the most dense, so it does do well here. Oh my goodness. Project Zomboid is great. It's having a bit of a streaming renaissance. Player count is through the roof. Well, I mean, just like the huge map update they've had is insane. That's actually cool and interesting to know that they're having a huge, like kind of a blow up and everything. Because I've been streaming it a lot, so hopefully it'll help me, you know, become a full-time streamer a little bit more. With what you have, there is a way to transport lava to the surface for thermal buffers. Oh, I forgot. Probably, yeah, like the pipes and stuff. Let's look at our upgrades, actually, now, too. So, yeah, copper molds unlocks the copper mold for casting the power brick. Wait, for casting the power brick from liquid copper. The power brick stores large amounts of energy and can be recharged automatically with input from a generator. I don't even know what a power brick is. Oh, wait, for casting the power brick from liquid copper. Okay, so that's going to be a different item or thing. Energy connector unlocks the energy connector to pass energy between power structures. Steam turbine unlocks the flux emanator to convert void bloom into fluxite. This is honestly, like, I was not expecting this much. Energy siphon. I think everything else we have upgraded unlocked so far. That's weird how the pedal's right on top. I guess maybe they're just low enough to where they get pulled through here, so that's kind of nice. Let's see, we're at 10,000 energy. Oh, I see it. It kind of like solidifies here. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Actually, I was not expecting that. It kind of, yeah, like solidifies up here. That's very nice. Alright, well now, we have a snowmaker. Sure, that's kind of in the middle. So we will need Q. The flux emanator. Energy connector. Hey! Thank you very much for following, Goat. I greatly appreciate it. So I'm glad the sound effect actually worked this time. I don't know why yesterday. I feel like I was streaming in the same instance in Streamlabs and it didn't give the cool sound effect. That's interesting. Your screen is going black on stream when you examine elements of the tech tree. So yeah, that's been a problem that's been happening ever since I first started playing this game that people told me about, and I don't know what it is about the game that does that. I do apologize for the annoyance of it. I guess one thing I probably could try doing is just doing like a full screen capture, but I don't know. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, hold on a minute. So now if I do this then... It's bad, because this is like an actual solid block. I don't like that. Okay. Snowmaker. Consumes one, oh I see, consumes water above and one energy to spawn snow below. Okay, so I see how this is supposed to work. We'll do that. We'll have energy coming in. I have this guy, actually I'll put it there, sure, maybe that'll be good enough, who knows. Okay, and then... You get one of those weird creatures or something to spawn water in here or something. Screw it, we'll just do that. Or let's do that even. Okay. Alright, so now we need water on top, and let's see if we can vacuum up water. I don't think we could. No, it's just materials, okay. Oh, I do have aluminum. Okay, we'll just take this guy and dump him up here. Oh crap. Okay, he shoots out way too fast. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. Alright, little buddy. If you could produce some water for us. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the one there produces water. I don't know if any of these other ones are. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think they are. So you probably need energy touching all of them. Oh, no, okay, so that one produced water. Or snow. It'd be cool if there was, like, some goggles that we had that could show us how much energy they have. Gonna look while I work. Have fun. Well, thank you very much, Goat. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great time at work. Yeah, the floor note's dependent. Okay, so yeah, we'll just have to go get the next battery, but that's fine. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's awesome. Dang it. Actually, tab is what we want. To manually do this for now. Yes. Just keep cycling through. Although it did get most of the dirt now, so... Okay, there goes all our seeds. That's good. Now we're gonna have to go get copper. Oh boy. Where in the world? Because we're gonna dump... That's gonna dump right here. Okay, unless, you know what? We're gonna get another processing line here, maybe. Let's do this. We do actually... Where is most of our mining happening now these days? I don't think it's actually right there either. No, most of our mining is happening right here. So let's actually do this. Take this all out. Take it all out. Just in case. Alright, so now we need our portals. Okay, so that should be good for whatever we have there. So all of our resources that we mine are going to come up here. Boom, up here. And then we want to have a special filter for copper. Actually, everything that's not copper, yes, okay. So, allow, actually, block. Where's copper? Oh, probably because I haven't mined it yet. Hold on, let's go do that. I need a drill? I do have a drill, okay. Someone's gotta be better than that. Oh my gosh. There's just bits of copper down here now, isn't there? Okay, so now does the filter allow me to have copper? Okay, yes it does. Okay, good. Come on. Why do you keep selecting that one? Oh, of course there it doesn't. Alright, get rid of that. Keeps messing with my stuff. There we go. So that's what we want there. It's your girl Jazz. Hello, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of all this. Get an elevator here. Good, how about you? I've been doing pretty good, thank you very much for asking. I have to go back to school on Monday, though. Well, good luck with school. Yeah, it's that time of year, everybody's having to go back. It's not fun. Let's actually try to keep this... I hate that I have to like rebuild this whole thing every time that you do that. Going into 8th grade, I'm fried. You'll be alright. Before you know it, you'll be already graduated from high school. low-key have no friends, but it's okay. Yeah, you'll be alright. I mean, who knows? Maybe this year you'll make new friends. Nope, that does not mine with that thing. So I literally have to go drill all of this copper. Alright, well, let's leave that. Okay, whatever. Anyways, what game is this? So this is Sandustry. I don't know if you've ever played anything like Factorio, but that's what it kind of reminds me of. I also agree with the people that also say it kind of feels a little bit like Starbound, but obviously I feel like this is way better than Starbound because it has a lot more automation aspects to it. I love it. Hold on. Nope, missed. Okay, just dump all that over there. Thank you very much. Yeah, moon sand. I mean, there's all this random garbage that we're not even going to use, but oh well. Keep mining the copper. We'll have to build ourselves a forge. All that fun stuff for now. Actually, hold on. Crap. Let's go out. I don't think any of the copper has reached the top yet. Okay, so there's our first bits of stuff. Yeah, see, there's some copper. Okay. Is it on mobile? It's on PC. I don't know. I don't think it's actually on mobile. So yeah, you'd have to have a PC to play it. Advanced filter. No, come on. Which one do I want? Allow copper to fall through. Okay, so there's that. I'll have to try it later. Sounds good. Hopefully you enjoy it when you do get a chance to play. Okay, for now we have all this. Copper. Probably all dropped into the pond. I don't think it would have went all the way over yet. Okay. There's all the copper that it seems to fall. Where is everything? Oh, I see. Probably just launched it all well past where it needs to be. Okay. So copper interacts with, yeah, the forge. Anyways, though, I have to go, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you have lots more viewers too. Bye-bye, friend. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you later, and yeah, good luck with everything. I'll see you next time. Now I have to learn how to build a forge. Building. Smelter. Okay, so periodically smelts resources placed on top into liquid form. Uses heat from an adjacent thermal buffer or lava. Oh, I see. Okay. So let's drop down. We have the smelter. And we get lava. Yeah, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I guess that's one way to move stuff, but alright. Okay. Smelter. So have to make sure it just drops in the middle of it. So I don't have fluid copper down here, but then we'll have to pump that out somewhere else. So we're going to have building copper mold. Accepts liquid copper. When filled, it transforms into a solid power block. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Q building. There's steam turbine too. Oh yeah, look at it. It just makes a whole black screen. It's weird. Oh, I wonder. Hold on now a minute. Hold on. Where is Sandistry? Sources. Oh, capture specific window. Okay. Yes, if I do that, it doesn't work. Okay. Kitty cat, is there someone cutting the grass outside? Okay, copper mold. But once I make that into a block, that's going to be a battery. Oh, yeah, okay, so it transforms into a solid power brick that can be used to store energy. The power brick can be charged by transferring energy from a florinol battery using an energy siphon, or by connecting it to a steam turbine. Okay, so I see what that's gonna be. That's gonna make a battery. That's not what we want here. So we'll probably say we want a battery. Make a giant battery over here. No idea how big that's gonna be. Okay, so we also want... Wait. Pipes view on, off. How do you color code them? Uh-oh. How do we do that? Hold on. Building. Lava's too hot to be transported through pipes. Okay, so we can't do that. I could grab it by hand. I don't think so. Hold on, actually. Upgrades. Research. Shine light, a delicate light bug that floats gracefully through the dark. Oh, I see. Unlocks the coloring tool to paint blocks. Glass foundation. Critter fence. Unlocks the critter fence, which lets elements through while keeping the critters out. Grappling hook. Precision tools. Unlocks the caulk blaster. Precision laser and prefabulator. Oh my gosh. Logic gates. Retro console and game controller. I need 5 tickets. Dang it. Okay, well, let's go see what we can do here. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, I just gotta get power for that guy. This? A giant maze? Oh no. Where's the exit? So right through here. Let's go, baby! Oh my goodness. One more augment forge. Movement speed, sprint, boost power. Oh, that's gonna unlock after that. What the heck is that guy? It's like a worm. I got him. Red Weaver. Oh, creates red sand. Ah, okay. What the heck is this? Oh, let's go. Okay, so we got 2 more of these guys. Sorry, stealing all this. Okay. This is where all of our stuff's at. Hold on, let's see. Is that a lot of copper? What is that? That's copper. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're doing all that. Good, we're all clogged up. Okay, so I want the copper to fall down. Okay, but now I need to figure out how to get lava. How we move lava. Lava is too hot to handle when in magma form underground. Find another way to transport it to your factory. Mine in magma form. No, there was something else I remember, a tool or something that could interact with it. Oh, oh, that's right, freezable. Okay, hold on. That? Cinder. Steam? No, I feel like that's wrong. Hold on. That just makes steam. Interacts with water. Freezable. Cinders, flammable, and that just makes steam. Okay, so no, that does turn back into lava. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So now we have all the cinder. Now we can turn that into lava. Oh, look at that. That's really hot. Good, 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 good. Okay. So now, anything else that we have is going to go through... Well, just going to go through. Hold on, we just do this. There we go. Grabber, move this over. Oh yeah, now we're getting our first copper battery, baby. Except we'll have to charge it with some energy, but that's fine. That's easier than everything else that we're doing here. So then this guy... Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Honestly, just do this. Another thermal buffer. It gives us more space to land here, and then a filter. Nice, look at that. Everything else here is fine. So now... That might be a waste of thermal there. This is where we want. Ingalls, since when do plants make money? Since this game. And actually it wasn't even money that they made. They actually make electricity now. How's it going today, Ingalls? Okay. 800 something, that's good. Beautiful. Hi, just dropping by. Alright, see you later, Carlos. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll see you later. Oh, just subscribe to Tier 3 I just seen. Oh my gosh, thank you very much, Carlos. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're still here to hear me say thank you. But yeah, we'll see you next time, Carlos. Well, that's not good. Well, that's good. So now we have all this other stuff down here now. Although thankfully I can grab it. Alright. Yeah, it's funny, this fluid solidifies in here. Store 0 or 16 energy. How do these have energy? Oh, I guess they are feeding everything else. Okay, so now I need a steam turbine. Oh, brother. What's that? I see the water was destroying everything else. I see. And now we need to go back up here. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ingalls? I'm good. Okay, well, I'm glad that you're doing well today. Whew. Automation, automation. See, now energy is not going to be fun. I gotta get energy. Yeah, getting this automated is not going to be fun. Although, we could have a snowmaker. Power transfer through that. I don't see snow going into that. Okay, well now it should have power. Although if I just drop water in here, hold on. Wouldn't that just do the same thing? Is it not pumping water? I need to do that. That's stupid. Okay, so it is oiling, I think. Hi, Kit Kat. Okay, so we have all this. Where's our copper? Copper. Nice. So now we need to build a steam turbine. Oh, brother. How are we doing this building? So generates energy when steam passes through the turbine, connected directly to a power brick. Yeah, copper mold filled with liquid copper to store the energy. It almost looks like there's just like, yeah, lava down there. So lava, get some water in there. It just keeps bouncing back and forth. That's easy. Oh, I see the thermal sink there. Oh, I see how they did that. at that. It's all nice and cold. Steam turbine. Get our vacuum emptied out. I mean, steam turbine, I mean, that is steaming. How is there no energy in here? Oh, duh. I'm so stupid. There we go. Yeah, one more connected on the turbine. I messed up. So now we could also just do this. Just get a snowmaker in here. So I might need a couple more. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Bro, this battery's full already. Literally. That's insane. That's good. Okay, so now we have these weird void petals. Locator. Use void juice to scan for nearest artifact and pulse a directional ring towards it. Place a recall portal using a shard. Coloring tool. Research. Building. Opens a mysterious rift that produces void seed from the depths of space. Oh. Okay, well, there's that. Interesting. Void seed. Oh, I see. Interacts with the planter. Okay, so you don't want to get close to that. Interesting. And I assume it's flammable again. Void flower soil. Oh, which can be planted and refined into void elements. Oh, so you know what? Because we have that other weird sand and stuff now. It's probably just been looping. Void petal. Where's the weird glow stuff? Void petal. What the heck? What was on that? Void petal. Void bloom. Okay, so interacts with IC. Okay, so we're gonna want to produce this void seed here, and then have it kind of. Funny thing is, where do I want to interact all this? That's all our copper it's gonna end up. Let's go do some more mining. more connector. Oh, I already read that a while ago. This new suck throw gun looks funny. It is pretty funny. You just talking about like the gun itself, or just like the way that it works? I will say it is pretty awesome. I'm loving it. It's great. Ooh, boy. Alright. A lot of garbage chilling down there. All this copper now. Ooh, look at it just smelt away. Oh, just in general, yeah. We're storing up that energy. Let's go. Snow is staying decent. So now we need to get... Figure out how to work with this void pedal thing. So that's going to produce... Actually... Building, we want planter boxes. Probably get advanced filters. Don't need the copper mold anymore, so I can get conveyors, launchers. Someone to break that though. Oh yeah, also hold on a minute. Tools. There's my toolbox. Recon drone. Oh wow. Holy crap, okay. So you'd really travel with this guy anyway. Oh wow. You just go through the blocks of everything. Okay, interesting to know. Although I wish he had a light on him. Left click, release control. Okay, that is not my camera. Oh, good. I broke the game. Now I can't see myself. Alright. Stand by. Left click to deploy. Up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, left. Uh-oh. I may have killed my game. Oh no. Toolbox, I can't do anything else. Oh, wait, here we go. Exit. Exit to main menu. So we'll try loading in where we're exiting out here. Although I'm gonna have to go check my laundry real quick. And then maybe we'll take a little bit of a break. Because we've been going for a long time. I can't even close out of the game. It won't let me. Exit the desktop. Already saving, please wait. Alright, I guess it's taking forever to save. So, I don't know if it's going to be broken or not. See if I can even... Actually, hold on. Teleport to safe location. Okay, well, I think I broke it. So I'm going to let it exit to desktop and save all that good stuff. I'm going to end here. We're going to take a break. I don't know if I'm going to be coming back with something later on in general with either Greg Tech or Product Zomboid. We'll see. Just keep an eye on the Discord or anything like that. And we will be also back very shortly I would say, I don't know, well, whenever the next few streams, try and continue on with Sandustry here. I honestly thought we were going to be done with this today, but there's a lot more than I originally expected. So thank you very much, everybody, once again for watching. I'll catch you on the next one. Blaze out.